I accidentally took my cat's meds last night. Don't ask me out.
Alright, welcome everybody. And holy crap, 100. I can't believe that. You have a good song, but you're gonna chase after me, oh my. But that's crazy, 100. 100 streams in a row. Goodness. I barely made it to 100 streams in a row. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm having a pretty good one so far. The device showed up, so we have that for tomorrow. Could be doing better. I'm sorry, Dump. That sucks. You're gonna have to change out 2 of your tires, you said? Hey, Dylan. Thank you. I will hydrate. That's crazy. That's so much money. And I'm sorry, Dump. Oh. RetroArch decided no. I mean my totally legit software, which is not RetroArch. Or hardware, definitely. Oh, come on, RetroArch. You can do it. Sometimes RetroArch just likes to do this. Sometimes the first couple of times it just goes, no, no. There we go. We did it. Yeah. Did a little bit of grinding off screen. Just so you wouldn't all have to sit through that. So we have a little extra cash and I bumped up our stats a little bit. Nothing major. Yeah. Weepy. Let's see, actually, it's not here, right? We want to go... Yeah, we want to do the rest of the Rustilettos. Those were in the other area, right? Hey, Adrian, and thank you. Have some delicious tea. How you doing, Dragon? I just got the device in. Like, it just arrived about 20 minutes ago. So it's charging now. So it'll be ready for tomorrow. So that should be a good time. Wow, you want to, like... Thank you. That guy did not want to die. Alright, we proceed. Yeah, other than that, I've got some, I'm making some focaccia. So the dough for that is, resting at the moment. Hey, what did I just pick up and I didn't look at? The crowbar, right. Okay. I remember when I was a little kid playing this for the first time, I did not see the crowbar because it landed basically exactly where it did right here. Like behind this wall, and I just never noticed that he dropped a crowbar. Behind this. I don't actually know if, like, moving behind cover actually does anything in this game or not, but it gives me comfort to feel like it does. Oh wow, we are not doing much damage to this man, are we? Okay, there we go. There, we did it. Alright, cool. Meanwhile, you missed driving your first car back when all 4 of its basic 14-inch tires were less than $400-ish total, and you could have your dad help change them out. Yeah. It's unfortunate. You dead, Armitage. You're dog meat. Drake's gonna fry you. Don't even try running. You can't hide from Drake. It's gonna rip you apart, Armitage. Ask about Drake. Drake's not gonna let you live your history. Let's see. Tell me about... I doubt he's gonna tell us anything, right? I think he's there to basically make sure you have the keyword Drake no matter what, in case you haven't talked with anybody. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna, like, tell me literally anything. On the paper is a code, Drake 0065. 100 new yen. That guy was... I had a ton of money. 80 new yen? Hey, these guys were rich. Said get fucked for $500 on our schedule for your 2 front tires. That is crazy. It's almost like, you know, this manufactured reliance on automobiles is just a huge, huge problem with our culture. I do have some slap patches, so I could, if we need to, use a slap patch. To heal. Oh. Huh. That guy almost got hit by that car. Must have been a rare event because I got an achievement for seeing it. This isn't where I want to go. There we go. From here, I think we want to go to Glutman's office again, where he had a computer where we found the cyber deck, but we couldn't use it because our data jack was fucked. I think that's what we're supposed to do next. We have the crowbar. So I think we can use that on that fence in that next area where there's like some ghouls and shit behind it. Storyline wise, I don't know why we would, but I think we can. I'm probably like skipping steps because of like doing things that I half remember having to do. So there's probably like something slightly more storyline obvious that we should be doing right now. But the going to Glutman's office seems obvious to me. Being married to resource extraction and economy is true freedom, and unlike those commies who ride the bus and trains, exactly. How dare you suggest otherwise? Now go fight in another war in the Middle East. This is freedom. Let's see... Where was Glutman's office? It wasn't in here. This is the fixer, and then there's like another room here. I don't think there was anything interesting in here. There wasn't like a computer in here that we could... Wait. Okay, no. We did read that, okay. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. That's like our hint that, like, you know... Well, one of the early hints that something was going on with the run that we went on, that there was more to it than meets the eye. Shadowrun indeed. How you doing, Billy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love this game. It's an old favorite. I'm a huge fan of the Shadowrun kind of, you know, world in general. Let's see. Glutman's office wasn't in here, I don't think. Trying to remember where it was exactly. Let's make sure we can't hack into these computers. I don't think we can. There's only like a handful of computers you actually like hack into in this game, if I recall. Yeah. This, I believe, if I remember correctly, is our apartment right here. Yeah. You're well, just cook some dinner. Nice. What you making? I had some chicken earlier. There were like some whole chickens at the supermarket earlier that were like literally like, you know, buy or freeze by today. And so like they were down even from 99 cents a pound to even less than that. So I picked up a whole chicken. I cooked that up. And I'm making some focaccia bread. Or at least I suppose some focaccia bread is rising currently. Is this where Glutman's office was? Not this room, but... Mage cast gun. It was not very effective. Veg and tofu stir fry over rice. Nice. Yeah, there's Glutman's office. You can use the cyber deck on it. We're in. Hold on. There we go. We're in. Data received. Glutman account, 1,000 yen, data file obtained. Alright. So a little money to boot. I am professional hacker, Bun. It's true. Let's see. No sight of your courier. Word on the street is that he got to Matrix Systems just before they were permanently shut down. Drake then sent a hit squad after him. Glutman. Yep. Okay. I'm afraid my boss is out. Tell me about Drake. Tell me about head computer. Tell me about Matrix Systems. Do I have Glutman's number? Can I just like call Glutman and be like, yo Glutman, what the fuck? I forget. Let's head back to our apartment. There's a phone there. Or actually, you don't suppose he's still in the club, right? We could check. Not that club. This club over here. If not, there's a phone here too, actually. No, he's not. But Maria Mercurial is still playing. Insert our cred stick. We do have Glutman's number. I'm afraid my boss is out. Damn it. I don't think we're gonna get any information. Alright, let me see. Where do we want to go then? We had the crowbar. I think we can maybe get into that other club now, maybe, possibly? Guy's gonna pop out of that window. $10 whole. I feel like they don't really give these attempted assassins a whole lot of money to go after Jake. Like, I feel like maybe if they just paid fewer, but like better ones, they might have a better chance. Like the Rustilettos, that was a good idea. Those guys put up a fight. Just these randos on the street just being like, oh, I got $10 to go kill Jake. That's just giving me $10. Do. What do we got for karma? Quite a bit. Hey, Orca, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Let's go up here. Let's see if we can get into that club. If not, we got the crowbar, which I think can get us into that one area. How much money have we got? decent amount of money. We could go get the shotgun, I think, now, if we wanted. Just slightly better than the pistol that we do have. Let's see. Did we ever go in here? We did not. Oh. Sure, I'm insane, but I'm for hire. You gotta be crazy to be in this game. Name's Norbert. You'll want to remember that. Yo, 2,000 up front. I'm going to convert it to cash. I like to roll in crisp new bills. Tee hee ho ho. What you know about Drake? I assume he's just a Shadowrunner. I don't think he has much information. The rest are a bunch of wimps, like that Jet Boy. He'll tell you he's fast in the Matrix. You see him, you should see him on a run, though, when the heat turned up. Stick with me. Nobody's better at busting heads. Meow, 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 meow. Got the small talk and let's get down to business. Name's Anders. Need hired gun. I'm ready for action. Talk is cheap. Hiring me isn't. You get what you pay for. Let's see. You know about Drake? I only work with the best. Runners like Steel Flight and Akimi. They deliver the goods. Good decker, especially for an elf. He isn't cheap, though. You'll find him at the Jagged Nails Club. That place is strictly for Shadowrunners, though. Akimi? Yeah, she might be a way out of your league, chummer. Very expensive. If her price won't send you cold, her attitude will. Good to know. I've heard better bands. I once even heard Maria Mercurial play. She's like literally playing right now. Like... I see you have a data jack. Is that just for show, or do you put it to use? He asked about my data jack, and then I asked him about data jacks, and he's like, I don't know, man. I don't imagine they're gonna tell me much. Oh, he knows about Drake. Bad news. Only touch him if you have a death wish. They're working on something big, and they'll geek anyone that gets in their way. Yeah, you're not kidding. They're trying to. You come back here. Yo, man, what's been happening? You gone underground lately? Say what? Man, what a bummer. What a nice... You want a nice tea? I'll have to hold the ice. Sorry, no ice. The freezer's on the fritz. We're waiting on a delivery. Better be a good leader, or they'll take off and go where the money is better. You know about Drake. You know about Shadow... Whoop. Hiding out somewhere near here, you better watch your back. Well, I already kicked their asses, it's fine. About Shadowrunners. All kinds hang here. Mercs, mages, deckers. If you got the money, then no problem. Let's see. You wouldn't happen to know about matrix systems. This guy's a decker, it seems like. Let's ask him about matrix systems. Hey, alright. I've seen some of their code in the Matrix, haven't heard much from them lately, though. I met the professor who ran the place once. I think he said his name was Raitsov. He's gone now, man. History. The Drake fragged him. If you're looking for him, you'll need a medium. Interesting. Just because I'm an orc don't mean I'm dumb. When you've run the shadows as long as I have, you get smart or you die. You know about Drake. I worked for him once. You want to take out Drake, you're gonna need deckers and you're gonna need magic. And it's a good thing I can do all of those things, or at least soon I'll be able to do the magic part. It's because I'm smart, don't mean I'm no public library. I like this guy. Alright, I don't imagine he knows much else. Pew, 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 pew. Sage. Sage, you're such a good girl, Sage. You're such a good, sweet girl. You deserve all the cuddles, all the head pats. Jesus. How you doing, Sage? Let's see here. Like an inch away from the guy. I should just like reach through that hole, grab him. Let's see, can I get in here now? Oi, chummer, always room for a true Shadowrunner. You handled that stilettos gang mighty fine. It's a bit busier than usual tonight. You want to come in? 15 yen. I can handle that. Okay. The jagged nails. I'm your waitress for tonight. Is there anything I can get you? I'd love to chat, but the boss would sack me. Stick to what's on the menu. Ice. You know about Drake? You know about matrix systems? Alright, what can I get you? I'll let Cecil do the socializing. I merely serve the customers, dear. Let's see here. You know about Drake? You know about matrix systems. You ever hear a dog? No. I don't think he knows much. While you enjoy the change of pace, you can't shake the feeling I'm procrastinating the fight against Lady Butterfly. I might just be a little bit. It's true. How you doing, Overnocked? You're not wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he knows anything. Hey, that's Steelflight. Steelflight's my name. If you require a decker, I am sure I can be of service. The Matrix is my home. An elf of my skill does not come cheap. Decker. You obviously can't afford me, Skinflint. Try looking down market. The Wasteland's way more your style. You don't know that, man. Fine. Be that way. Darling, nice outfit. Very street level. Not like some weirdos we've had in here. Unusual aftershave. Oh, oodles of entertainment tonight. Kitsune is performing until 12, and I get off at 1. Tell you about Kitsune. Well, catch her act if you've got the time. She just uses this place as a cover to pick up on any good runs on offer. Ask about Drake. Ask about Matrix Systems. Let's see. There she is. You're cute. Oh. You don't remember me, do you? Your spirit guide sent me to heal you before the morgue guys took you away. I got there just in time. You know about Dog? He will guide you in your destiny. Here, take these enchanted leaves. They will help you if you're in trouble again. Much as I hate to, I'll have to ask for 3,000 new yen. After all, we've only just met. I think Kitsune is the one character, if I recall correctly, that if you hire her, she sticks with you for the entire time. So it might be worth it. Looks interesting, but I've never seen anything like it before. Let's see. Actually, can we call the shaman guy we know? The talisman guy. Mystic Talisman Moonshot. Moon River speaking. Shamanistic, talismanistic, sorcery, accoutrements, and assorted fetishes. All guaranteed to be magic or your money back. Let's see. Do you know about... What do you know about ghouls? You know about Drake? About Kitsune? I was gonna ask him something and what was it? What was I gonna ask him? Oh, the dude. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. I don't think we got anything else for him. Okay. All right. think now that we have that, that might be the last thing that we need to talk to the spirit. Let's check it, actually. Bright green leaves. God, could everybody, like, just stop? Oh my god. Poor Jake. Can't take, like, two... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Can't take, like, 2 steps. Wait, where are the docks then? Yeah, I wasn't going the wrong way, was I? No, that was the right way. Docks are down. Past this fucking building where like 100 guys pop out to shoot at me. Yeah, it's down this way. Little sip of tea. Alright. Now this was where, like, we hacked into Matrix Systems like shit, right? Which we already did. We got, like, a file. There's nothing else in here, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. So... Oh, that mage is actually shooting magic! Imagine! The mage doing mage things. I know, mage is actually using magic instead of using gun. Wonder if we can we kill... Do we crowbar this, actually? No. Okay. Alright, do we have the things we need now? We do! You've done well. Take this spell. I am Hoshin Ikwa, the spirit of the dog. I smell the power burning in your soul. Prove to me that you are truly a friend to the dog, and I shall grant you my guidance. Destroy the rat shaman, and then return. You will find the entrance to his lair where the souls are at rest. Prove to me that you are truly a friend to the dog. Go now. Do not return until you have vanquished your enemy. Can we not, like, talk a little bit? Okay. Where souls are put to rest. Well, we know where one cemetery is, but we also know where there's another cemetery. I genuinely don't remember which way we're going. Although I believe we now have a healing spell. Look at that. We have a healing spell. We're not very good at it. We haven't leveled up magic at all, so... We're not very good at magic. But we can fix that. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, yeah. I might be part of a group chat on Discord called the Shadow Wizard Boy Kisser Gang. We might kiss boys. I can neither confirm nor deny. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Let's see, maybe we should raise our magic skill now. I guess by that I mean raise the heal spell. There we go. Ah, there we go. We can do that as well. We don't just kiss them, we breed them, we might. Did I save? I don't think I did, so let me save here. There we go. Alright, our heal spell should be much better now. Wonder if we could fight the dude, as long as we're right here. Think we could? Think we can beat this guy? We're stronger now. Much easier, look at that. Yeah, $6 grand for that. Let's do another. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. see. Do it. You gonna come back? Easy. Racking up the cash. Racking it up. Once we get, like, that new gun shop, we're gonna be able to afford such a good gun. Maybe the really good body armor. You're lucky that that doesn't actually, like, bother me that much, that joke. Like, I don't care about, like, the 6-7 thing. Like, I know people think it's, like, super annoying. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. We're not doing a ton of damage to this, man. Our firearm skill is enough that him, like, moving around like that, we can still kind of keep a beat on him pretty well. We are not doing a heck of a lot of damage to him, though, annoyingly. There we go. Easy, easy. Scrapping the strongest sorcerer. We have so much money. I think we've almost cleared the fighting arena out at this point. Let's see. You some sort of warrior? I am. You must do this thing for a living, eh? You better than I thought. Can I not fight the king? I guess I cannot fight the king. I thought I could. But I'm not seeing, like, to ask him about the king here. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. We're swimming in New Yen right now. All right. We must fight Rat. Where souls are put to rest. Now, is it referring to this area or the other one? Because there's like two kind of cemetery. There's like two places where there are ghouls in this game. Like one's a proper cemetery. The other's like a manor. Or if I remember correctly, there are vampires. Let me see. No, that just isn't what I do. Okay, it's not here. Okay. It will not budge. All right. So, is it back to just the cemetery then? I would assume. Let's see. Genuinely don't recall. Could use a better gun. We have the money for the shotgun, but at this point I'm like, well, I think we're pretty close to opening up like another shop where we can just get better guns. Ow. Let's see. Our souls are put to rest. Might not be here then? Oh, oh. Interesting. Because this is where the one shaman dude was. We saved him. We did that like eons ago. Let's see. It doesn't appear to be anything else in here. So I guess it must be in the other area. We can't get through the gate, though. Guess maybe we go in through the other doorway? Question mark? Oops, this is not the place I need to be currently. Me do. Do. Do 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 do. Do do. Hey Akuvo, how you doing? And welcome back from commercials, everybody. Still trying to figure out where to go, because it wasn't the main cemetery in, like, the beginning area, so... I guess it's gotta be in, like, the manor down there. I just can't get in through, like, the one gate. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna take me to it, though. Let's see, can I do it from here? Yeah. Like, here's the main gate of it. Darkblade members only. It's locked. Okay. So I can't get in there. Can't seem to get in there. Crowbar didn't work. Look, it's the Drake building. Wonder why they're shooting at us. I think we can just go in. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. 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 My guy. My guy. My guy. We might need a better gun. Can we not buy a better gun? We can, and we might. Let's see. What do you mean too far away? I'm like right in front of it. I know. They were all landing. Here's the thing, is like I'm like pretty sure like we can get like the better tier of gun like soonish. And so I kind of don't want to, like, waste, like, a ton of money. You know, hacking the Matrix is just, Now, we probably don't want to actually do that, because, like, this area is, a little beyond us. But yes, we could get the shotgun, which is, like, marginally better than the pistol that we have right now. Or soon we can get, like, an actual, like, assault cannon, like, giant fuck-off gun. Which is, like, the best gun in the game. This guy is having a very, like, normal day, just walking by, watching this happening. He's just like, yeah, you know, it's Seattle. Alright, let's see. We don't have a way to get in here, definitely. We tried the crowbar, right? Won't budge. The iron key did not work, as I recall. Which wouldn't expect it to. Let's see, what was the password? Warehouse number 5. Oh! Never mind. That was open. I feel silly. Rat! Apparently the rats are our mortal enemy. Everybody knows rats are mortal enemy of dog. No one's shooting shit. Why you gotta shoot shit? Quit shooting shit. Stop it. Stop throwing shit at me. Wow, these rats are like actually like fast and difficult to hit. This wasn't even the correct way to go. Unless I'm just supposed to kill X number of rats, but I think that's a retro achievement thing, not a, not an actual thing. We're actually out of heals. Let's see. Is this where I want to go? Wow, why are these rats just rocking my shit so hard? Alright, this isn't even the right place. We don't even want to be here. Oh my god. These rats are rocking my shit. Christ. I think we have to retreat. We gotta retreat here. Are they pink or are they hairless? That is a very good question. I'm gonna say hairless. I think them being pink is, like, too cute. I can't believe we took out, like, an entire gang, but a couple of rats are fucking our shit. There we go. That should be significantly more castings of heal now. Look at that. They did. They overwhelmed us. We got this. It'll be fine. This time we're more prepared. We know what to expect. Hey, Edurgis, how you doing? We're Shadowrunning. We're running the shadows. You might be pleased to know, Dirges, the device showed up. All right. You gotta find this head rat, I assume, if I remember correctly. Rats are just rocking our shit. Oh, there we go. There's a rat shaman, I assume. All right, what if I come? Oh my god, this. Oh my god. Okay, I want to get up here, away from the other rats. There we go. Oh, dude, like fucking froze me. Holy shit, do we need a better gun?
It is impossible to lick your elbow.
It's true. You are now trying to lick your elbow, unsuccessfully. Oh my god, this motherfucker.
What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot rooster.
I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Rat Shaman's so strong. Mortal enemy of dog. It's fine, we got this. We will win by attrition here. We have many more heals left in our arsenal. We're not in actual danger yet. I will say maybe our spirit could have, like, you know, prepared us slightly better than not at all for this. He's like, gave us like he gave us the heal spell, and he's like, go fucking kill that rat shaman. There we go. Oh, woe is me. The rat shaman has been defeated. Jake, you're getting good at this. Do you think you are a match for the jester? Do you like games, little man? How about one where you guess my name? If you return lacking that simple truth, I'm afraid there are no losers. I'll just vaporize you. Not so fast. You leave me no time to toy with you. And nevertheless, you are wrong, and do not return as foolish as you are. Why, we have no idea who their name is, what their name could be. Run and hide, flesh bag. Time is on your side, but nothing is going to save you. Alright, well. We did it. Alright, looks like there is an achievement if we kill a bunch of rats, so maybe we'll do that before we leave. Maybe. Holy shit, these rats. You come back here. You come back here this instant. There we go. Oh my god. How are they so fast that I can't keep a beat on them? There we go. Oh, he dropped some money. I should grab that money. $3,000 new yen. Dude was loaded. Dude was loaded. Oh, they just knocked my ass out of the room. Holy shit. Oh wow, can I like get the spell off, please? Thank you. Holy shit. Like stun locking me here. How much magic do I have left? Plenty. That's fine. Okay. Come back here. There we go. They're so fast. Like, they occasionally manage to shake off our reticle. They're so fast. Okay, we want to kill a few more, right, to get that achievement? Not that I'm, like, actively trying to 100% the achievements or anything, but, like, you know. If we're here. Hmm. Should be a few more, it looks like. There we go. My God. Just rocking me. There we go. They knew that was a pain in the ass, so they're like, they made that an achievement. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. That is funny. They're like, they knew, wow, what a pain in the ass it is to fight these rats. Make it an achievement in the Alright. Let's run back up here. We'll go catch a nap in the car yard real quick. Then run back down, talk to dog. Delicious tea. Let's see. Could increase magic some more. Why not? Normally in Shadowrun, you know, having this cyberware would prevent us from increasing our magic that high. In fact, magic of 9 would be not quite impossible, almost impossible for like a normal human being in Shadowrun. But certainly impossible for someone with cyberware. But having like above a 6 is like godlike magic ability. Like Jake's stats in this are like impossible. Like a body of 16 would be like impossible in Shadowrun. Like a fucking great dragon doesn't have that, you know? That sprite is possibly my favorite in the entire game. The dude's like on top of the roof just pointing their gun straight down, not even like aiming it. Just kind of lazily. I was just like hanging their gun over the edge, like just hoping that Jake will just kind of get shot, like Okay, I did it. You have done well. You have served Hushin-Ika. You have cleaned the world of an enemy. Dog takes you as his own. From this time on, you travel with Hushin-Ika at your side. Jake, you are in truth a shaman. Follow your calling. You know it to be true. He's pulling a frickin' like, you are a Jedi. You know it to be true. Technology has been thrust upon you. You are fated to use it to destroy your enemies. Ask about Drake, the serpent who walks like a man. You will not defeat him with your own power. Capture a mighty spirit and use this as your weapon against Drake. Speaking of a spirit, a powerful enemy. He toys with you. He is a spirit of technology and decay. Find such a place, and you will have found his lair. Recite his true name, and you will have bound him to your will. Imagine he's not going to know about most of this stuff. Let's see. Can't imagine he's gonna know much about a lot of this. A soul struck down. You carry the result of his labor. You are entrusted with the future. You won't tell me about the magical fetish. Come on, man. You won't tell me about shamans? Or talismans? Ah, we now know the Powerball spell. To cast Freeze, you will need the residue of 2 sea creatures. We know where 1 sea creature was. It was in here. Now, can we actually kill that octopus? I don't know. We weren't doing a lot of damage to it with our regular ass guns, so... Now, do we want the freeze spell even? Do we care? Let's see. I don't think there's anything with this guy at the moment. Longhorn Jack, they call me, blah blah. The docks, except for the spirits, they'd be mostly deserted now. People came shooting and taking people away a while back. Some rough types now guard the warehouses. I don't think he has anything for us yet. I make your Shadowrun. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. How you doing, King? So what are we supposed to do now? We're not supposed to just go storm the Drake building, right? Are we? I don't feel like we're supposed to go storm the Drake building yet. Like, that seems like death. Like, this seems like a really bad idea, just to go into this the building that is the name of the guy who's trying to get us killed. Also, we're kind of under-equipped for it. If I recall correctly, that's like getting towards endgame, I think, storming the Drake building. Jesus. Think. What have we not done that we can do? Because I really don't think we're supposed to go into the Drake building from it. I don't think there was anything else for us in the Wastelands. I should hack into the Matrix. We were in the Matrix a little earlier. It's such a letdown in this game, I have to tell you. Let me see. Think about dog. Like, what have we learned word-wise? Like, anything important? Not really. What are our leads currently? We know Drake's trying to kill us because the information that we had in our head, which was related to what Matrix Systems was working on. This is just the Rust Stilettos area. Like, we found, like, the office of the Matrix Systems on the docks, and we hacked that, and we got, like, a file and a little bit of money. Which was this. The anti-AI program finally complete. Courier is to deliver it to Pushkin. Cortex bomb will be implanted to protect the data. All other copies destroyed. Raitsov. And we know Raitsov is dead now. No sight of your courier. Word on the street is that he got to Matrix Systems just before they were permanently shut down. Drake then sent a hit squad after him. Glutman. The area for the Jester Spirit. Well, for him, we need his real name, which, if I recall correctly, we get from, like, a vampire. If I remember correctly. And that vampire dude is, like... like, down here. But we can't get into his thing because we don't have a way in at the moment. Wow, this guy does not want to die. There we go. Because, yeah, like, he's behind here. We don't have the keyword for, let's see. Key won't fit. I assume the crowbar isn't gonna work here. Yeah. We could go, maybe we go talk to Kitsune about the Jester Spirit. That's a thing we can maybe do. Vampires and shit are in the Matrix sequels. Is that because the Wachowskis were also ripping off Shadowrun? Would you be surprised if that was the case? I can't say I would be surprised if that were the case. Do I think that's what was going on? No. Of course, in the Shadowrun world, vampires are really just suffering from a one of the many variations on the human metahuman vampiric virus. As are ghouls, as are many of the critters in Shadowrun. Many of the various magical beings. Yeah, does Kitsune maybe know anything more for us? You're gonna make me pay another $50 to get in here, you asshole. What a jerk. It does in fact provide an explanation. Let's see. There we go. They say he's very powerful. From what I've heard, someone at the Dark Blade knows where he haunts. Ask about Dark Blade. Ever see how much those vampires hate sunlight? Ask about vampires. They're very dangerous. I wouldn't trust them. Alright, so we have keyword Darkblade now, and keyword vampires. I want to say we're supposed to call now our buddy and ask him about it. There we go. Their leader, he be evil. Do not allow yourself to fall victim to his lies. You best beware. Best you do not contact them in person until you know their intentions. Their number is, etc. Ask about vampires. Creatures of the night, fear little except for a stake of wood. And he does sell a wooden stake, that's right. So we should go do that. We should go buy a wooden stake. But while we're right here in front of a phone, let's call D-Blade. This guy is not a vampire. Hello, the Darkblade Club, Johan speaking. What can I help you with? Ask about the Darkblade. That's right, this is the Darkblade Club. What can I do for you? About Drake. I'm sorry, sir. I think you have the wrong number. What do you know about the Jester Spirit? What do you know about vampires? What do you know about Matrix systems? What do you know about head computer? What do you know about literally anything that's going on? Right, Sov. What do you know about this magical fetish? Ah, you say it is an amulet with a bat at its center? My employer might be interested. Could you please drop by the Darkblade? I'll make sure the gate is left open for you. Excellent. Now, before we go doing that, for no particular reason, I feel like, you know, maybe we want to go pick up a wooden stake. Not that I think such a thing could possibly, you know, be important, but, you know. I love that sprite. It's so silly. Like, they look like they're about to fall over. They're not aiming the gun at all. They're just kind of like, oh, gee, oh god, oh, I hope this hits Jake. Drake gave me $40 to shoot this man. I assume that's all they got, because that's all they're carrying on them, right? Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Dooby-doo. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shtabba-da-do-do-do-do-do. We might want that in the future. Sharp wooden stake. Yoink. Not the meat variety. Da 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 ba dum. Na 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 na. But yeah, we're doing it. We're making progress. I think after we do the Darkblade stuff, then, like, more equipment becomes available. In which case, we're gonna get ourselves a much nicer gun. Not the T-virus. No, no. Ghouls are also suffering from a variation on the human metahuman vampiric virus. I believe. I believe was the like most recent lore. At one, I think the earlier lore was that they were a product of goblinization that went poorly. Instead of becoming like a an orc or a troll, the process of goblinization instead kind of warps their brains. You can goblinize, you can. Would you all like me to geek out a bit about like some Shadowrun lore? Can I geek out about and like info dump some Shadowrun lore? Would you all enjoy if I geeked out a bit and did a little info dumping here? Pop off, King. All right. So if you don't know how like the whole deal with Shadowrun, like how Shadowrun happened, do it in granular detail. You say less, as the kids say. So what happened in so Shadowrun, right? Like the whole deal is that in Shadowrun, the whole like Mayan calendar thing. Remember the Mayan calendar deal? That like the world was gonna end in 2011. Instead of the world ending in 2011, that was just the changing of the ages, right? Like the world in Shadowrun goes through these cycles where magic is strong and magic is weak. Pony 2012, you remember? Yeah. Here, I'll do this and I'll continue while we're doing stuff. I will go into granular detail. Let's see. Hey, what do you know about the Jester Spirit? Okay, fine. I have this magical fetish. Ah, the amulet. Mr. Vladimir is expecting you. He's in the reading room. First room on your left. Please go through. All right. So like, so the deal with you know, is instead, right? Like that was just the world passing into the 6th age. Right? And then, you know, where magic returned to the world. And so, like, December 31st, 2010, right? A great dragon just pops out of Mount Fuji, thus, like, kind of ushering in the awakening of magic into the world, right? And then, so, basically, at that point, then 10% of the world's population who had like recessive genes holding on to that started being born as elves and dwarves, and then there are like other variations of like those things that are like, you know, kind of like little meta variations on elves and dwarves themselves, like regional stuff. Like in certain parts of Europe, there are like dwarves that expressed as being like slightly smaller and skinnier and stuff, and then so they call them gnomes and stuff like that, right? So like all this like, you know, all this magical shit started, and like people started being able to do magic, right? Like so all these like cultures that, you know, still held on to like shamanic beliefs and stuff and whatnot, their magic just started working. Instead of like, you know, they get like super minor effects before then, like by like doing like these big long rituals and all this kind of shit, and they might get like a super minor effect that you could barely notice and whatnot. But now suddenly like shamans, their shit just works, and then people like that were doing like the more like, you know, thaumaturgical magic and shit, like, you know, they started figuring out that their shit was working. They started like, you know, like your people that followed like your Christian high magic and those kind of like, you know, things like that, that just started working and everything. And then 10 years later, like 10% of the world's population again went through goblinization, is what the media is, what it kind of got dubbed, where people then 10% of the world's population then against morphed into orcs and trolls and such. And again, there were variations on those, like giants and like oni and stuff like that. And so that's how that kind of went. Politically, what ended up happening and why the government of like Shadowrun ended up like being the way it is now is that then the Native American nations kind of like decided to form up and like make a huge organization. And they started being like, oh, hey, you know that whole thing about us asking for land back? We're going to have to ask a whole lot harder now because, you know, we kind of got the magic first. We kind of know how to use it, like, super better than anybody else can because our, like, shamanic beliefs and everything pretty fucking strong. So, and the world governments, of course, were kind of like, nah, we super don't want to do that. And then they went, okay, so they all got together and they did a huge ritual and essentially made all of the like dormant volcanoes in the United States go off at once. Essentially doing a magical nuclear strike on the United Canadian American States, as it was at the time, and gained independence. Yeah, I love the lore of Shadowrun. It's so interesting. But yeah, so that's why, like, so yeah, Shadowrun is like this technology meets magical world because, yeah, the world has passed into the 6th age where magic has returned. But we also have like super advanced technology by then because it's the 2050s, like when like the earliest Shadowrun stuff started, like, you know, popping off. So there's my like little info dump about Shadowrun. I could go on, believe me. We got ads starting in a minute. That makes your Shadowrun. Goodness, oh my. Alright. Welcome to the Dark Blade. We don't often have guests. I should probably give this guy like the you know, welcome to the Dark Blade. We don't often have guests, but when we do, they tend to stay. You come here on business. I'd be happy to have you for dinner. I love it. Laying it on so thick here. Don't waste my time, peasant. I can be most unpleasant. Bleh. Call me crazy. Yes, King. This guy, don't say it. No, don't be silly now. Don't be silly. Hear me out. Hearing you out. It's gonna be extra funny because it's gonna go to commercial right as you say it. These commercials are about to run. At which point we'll take a little break. I'm gonna get some tea. You think you might be? What? Let you finish? Like, okay. Yep. Go on. I'm listening. Just might be a street doc. I think he might be a street doctor. If you heard him right. Right. You think he might be a shaman? I think he might be a Shadowrunner. There it is. There's commercials. All right. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I had to make some more tea and take care of the focaccia bread that I've got rising. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Grumpy just got home. Can I explain Shadowrun lore again, word for word? I mean, I can. You played a lot of Shadowrun back in the day you even have your first gen reference manuals. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I was explaining because the whole like vampires, you know, having the human metahuman vampiric virus, one of the many variations on it, came up, and then I mentioned goblinization. And then and King was like, people can be goblinized, and I was like, oh, let me explain. And so, you know, I gave people a quick rundown of the awakening and everything, and all right. Hey, this magical fetish, an amulet inscribed with a bat. You have my interest. What do you ask for such a prize? Tell me about the Jester Spirit. So you seek to control the Jester Spirit. Even if I gave you his true name, you would never get close enough to utter it to his face. Give me that fetish first, then I shall give you the word that will be your downfall. Let's see. Finally, I've been waiting for this. It brings back memories of Transylvania. What a fucking dork. You can get the human metahuman vampiric virus. You can contract it, yeah. You had a campaign where your crew was the bodyguards for the Rolling Stones. Yes, the Rolling Stones. Turned out that Keith Richards was actually an elf. That makes so much sense. And Mick Jagger had a new body grown. Makes sense. Makes sense. This holds a spirit of true power, and you want to play with jesters. Let's see. You're a fool, but nevertheless, I will tell you. To control the Jester's power, you must utter his true name in his presence. He can be found in the ship's bones at Bremerton. The name you seek is Nerwanda. Do not annoy me. I wish to be left alone. Your words are as empty as your soul, monster. And that death becomes her magic. Why, look, a couple computers. Oh, you got caught up to Dodo Hey Dodo this season? They got out the gate with maybe the most violent thing you've ever seen in your life? Oh, man. I need to check it out. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah, boy. What's the conversion rate from old yen? All right. Easy peasy. Data file obtained. Trash data discarded. There we go. After meeting with the Jester, he agreed to aid us in our plans. He is unaware that if he resists, I know his true name to not be Nerwanda, and therefore can bind him to my will. So he lied to us. He fibbed. His true name is not what he told us there. He lied. I can't believe a vampire would lie to us. He told us a fib. And he plans to play Enter the Matrix. I wasn't planning on it. I mean, I could sometime. Painfully unfinished. I mean, I love seeing unfinished games. So that seems like a fun idea to me, actually. We could conceivably do that sometime. That is a definite possibility of a thing that we could do. Just gonna take a little sip of tea here. Ah, there we go. Never mind. These guys are dropping a lot of money, at least. Gate is locked. I'm gonna go ahead and wager that we cannot use the crowbar on it, but we can try. Nope, okay. You can count the Powerade ads, goodness. Ooh, fresh lemonade, very nice. That sounds lovely. So how y'all doing? For all its faults, I love this game. I see a key. If I recall correctly, though, I need to get strobe lights to actually, like, kill the dude. Ooh, what did I pick up? I picked something up and I just clicked through it. Might have been an item. Like a... Ah, it was an extra mesh jacket. Okay. If we didn't have a mesh jacket yet, we would have just gotten one for free there. I believe we can sell that. Spiked it with jalapeno and whiskey. I mean, I could go for some of that. That sounds pretty good to me right now. I could go for a drink. Yeah, I want to say I need, like, a strobe light, though, to, like, blind him, and then I can, like... And then I think I can use the, There we go. The stake on him. I think. Can you stop? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't get the spell off. Frick. God damn it. Slightly annoying, okay. Alright. We gotta do that again then, real quick. That's fine. We got the, let me see. I got a wooden... Did I get the wooden stake? I do have the stake, okay. I don't think I can stake him right now, is the thing. You don't drink anymore, but you're gonna get a bottle of medicinal and celebratory whiskey. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like I need, like, strobe lights or some shit, if I recall correctly. I'm just going in here. I'm not messing with those guys right now. Actually, one moment. Never mind, hold up. The assault rifle. The assault cannon. There it is, baby. Oh, it's out of stock. Son of a bitch. When is that going to be back in stock? Why is your good shit out of stock? Pieces of... Know about vampires. You know anything about vampires? You know about the Darkblade? Those lying creeps next door? We had a deal they'd handle the cops and I'd supply their hardware needs. Lone Star almost busted through here last week. Thinking about getting a bottle of Uncle Early would be something apropos for celebrating a certain demise. Yeah. Yeah, if a certain certain famous person were to happen to kick the bucket, boy, I would I might happily, might celebrate. Okay, let's go. We ask about magical fetish. Jester spirit. We'll give him the magical fetish. Okay, now we ask about the Jester Spirit. Okay, cool. He runs off. Whoa! Alright, let's see. Oops, what am I doing? Need the cyber deck. Might be waiting a while if it's Keith Richards. Well, yeah, as you said, he's an elf. Okay. Just made the elf connection. Yeah, again, in Shadowrun lore, that is actually a thing, that there are some elves, because elves are, like, functionally immortal, that, there are, like, some elves that did actually survive back from the 4th age. Alright. And we know now that, he lied to us. Alright. I can't believe that vampire would just lie. So rude. We gave him a magical fetish and everything. Rhymes with liar, vampire, it's true. Imagine giving someone a magical fetish and they lie to you. Usually I just give people a femboy fetish. Or a furry fetish. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need you to fall down at some point here, sir. All right. So we can't seem to actually kill those ghouls fast enough. So I'm a little... I really don't want to buy, like, an intermediary gun before we get, like, our final, like, good gun. But I guess we could. Yeah, I'm going to, like, leave after I kill these two guys. Go save. I think we need the, like, the strobe light anyway. If I recall correctly. I was gonna say, this guy has to have dropped money. There we go. There we go. But I am going to leave, go save. I don't know what prompts us to be able to get the strobe lights is the thing. What if we... How much was the, How much was the one gun? And we have 44. That's a lot of money. The Uzi is 30. Not the Ares Viper. The shotgun is 12. The bodysuit is 20. He's out of stock on, like, all of the actual really good ones. We could get a shotgun here, I suppose, but... And that is, like, better than our pistol, but it's not, like, remarkably better than our pistol, so it feels like I would be wasting, like, a couple thousand new yen if I did that. Which, admittedly, like, I could farm up off screen or something, I guess. If that became an issue. If I remember correctly, you can get the strobe lights from, like, one of the clubs. Like, one of the clubs, like, you talk to somebody, and I think you can get the strobe lights. I can't remember exactly. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. What's our karma looking like? 12? Oh, guess that maxed out heal. I can't believe I could have sworn we could fight the king there, but... So... Do we poke around, see if we can find the strobe lights? I want to say it's in the Wastelands Club. I want to say it's in the Wastelands. This one. I feel like if you talk to somebody about vampires, they, like, talk about, like, Yeah, they like hate lights. They hated the strobe lights or some shit. Trying to watch the band, okay? Do you know about vampires? You want to start pushing daisies? Just keep on annoying me, Joker. Unless we are supposed to go, like, try to fight the Jester Spirit, and he's like, that's not my name, idiot. Oh, I think that is what we're supposed to do, because then we go, oh, actually, he wants to, like, try to use you, because he knows your real name is not this. So maybe that is what we're supposed to do, I forget. I mean, worst case scenario, what, like, we get a game over? We just saved, it's fine. So... Can't hit that guy from there. Alright, I'll take care of him in a minute. Yeah, maybe we should have got the shotgun. Feels like such a waste of money. But also these fights are taking a minute, huh? Explosives. Needs a detonator. Interesting. Let's see... Bremerton? Bremerton, sorry, that be not possible. Mermaids in the waters around here attack anybody who heads in that direction. Ask about mermaids. They turned up a while back, and have been here ever since. They seem to like the warm runoff from the sewers. Keeps the waters warm. Can't say I don't like it myself, but it's been bad for business. So can't go there, let's see. Guess we can go talk to Dog. Maybe Dog knows about vampires and shit. And or mermaids. Okay. What do you know about the Dark Blade? Children besotted by the evil path. They spill blood, but only the one who leads them drinks. He is a dark child, a vampire. Beware. Don't think he's got any new info for us. Holy crap, that mage is shooting magic. How rare. Alright. Where should we go then? Where do we want to go? I mean, we can try to go back into the place. Try not to get overwhelmed by ghouls again. Was it in this club, maybe? Like, I feel like you ask somebody about vampires, and they're like, oh yeah, vampires, man, those things. They hated the lights in here or some shit. Like, I feel like somebody had some info for us. There we go. We get all types. We even had a vampire in here once. The strobes sent him catatonic. Took us 15 minutes to realize he wasn't doing some new dance craze. Ask about the strobes. We just got a new lighting rig. Makes the place look much nicer. The old ones are around here somewhere. And I think we can talk to the other dude about them. If I remember correctly. There we go. Well, seeing that you talked to Cecil, I suppose you can have them. Careful where you shine them, though. They're a bit hard on the eyes. There we go. Alright. We have that. Honestly, if you didn't ask about those, I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out. It seems kind of random to me. 'Cause I don't think any other conversation ever comes up where they go like, oh yeah, I saw some vampires at this club or something, right? I suppose part of the game is like they do sort of expect you just to like talk to every single human being and like just run down the list of every keyword. Like you just talk to every random person and you're like, what do you know about Drake? What do you know about Dog? What do you know about Matrix Systems? What do you know about negotiation? What do you know about, you know, the fucking docs, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, I feel like if you don't just do that, there's some points in this game where you could get quite stuck. But, like I said, for all its faults, I have such a fondness for this game. And I guess considering it's kind of part point-and-click adventure, that's kind of part of the nature of point-and-click adventures, right? It's like, figure out which piece of dialogue or which item you need to rub up against what, right? Alright. Well, we have everything we need, then, I think, to kill the vampire. Now we need to actually do it. And not get eaten by the ghouls along the way. Doobity-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cyberbunk, indeed. How you doing, Gambit? It's me, your Cyberbunky. Alright. Hopefully, we can do a little vampire hunting now. Wait, that's not the correct way, right? No, it's not. Let's run up here to this cruel man. Why'd I come back in here? Jesus. I mean, frankly, I did it because I saw there was like a little number there with the retro achievements being like indicating like, wait a minute, am I supposed to be fighting some more dudes in here? Are there more dudes in here? Just got in touch with a friend you haven't seen in a while? Ah, nice. I feel like I should be allowed to pick up these guys' guns. Jake Armitage, Vampire Hunter. Surely you have some money or something you have dropped for me. Come on. Don't hold out on me. Do you really not have anything? Oh. There we go. Jake Helsing, yeah. There's vampires in Shadowrun? There are indeed. I was actually just talking about the lore of Shadowrun earlier, that vampires are people that have one of the many various forms of the human metahuman vampiric virus. But yes, there sure are. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. And we can't kill these ghouls fast enough, apparently. Yeah, there's one. Okay, we gotta get a better gun. It's as simple as that. Are there zombies? Never mind. Well, those are ghouls, which are also suffering from a version of the human metahuman vampiric virus. Although in the earlier versions of the lore, ghouls were and unfortunately people that went through goblinization, and it went very poorly for them. What's goblinization? Yeah. I was talking earlier quite a bit about the Shadowrun lore. What's that? Okay. I'll go through the whole spiel again, right? So, like, in Shadowrun, right, the whole deal is, so you remember the whole Mayan calendar thing? How back, like, they said, like, oh yeah, people thought, like, the world was gonna end in 2011 because that's when the Mayan calendar, like, ends, and it says, like, you know. In Shadowrun, the world did end, kind of. What happened is that the world entered its 6th age, because the world in Shadowrun goes through cycles, where, magic will be strong for a while, and then it's not, then it goes away, and then it comes back, it goes away. So magic just returned to the world in 2011 in Shadowrun, which basically started at the stroke of midnight on 2011 when a great dragon erupted out of Mount Fuji. That was like the first, like, that kind of marked the awakening of magic. And so when the awakening happened, 10% of all of humans started being born as metahumans of like the elf and dwarf sort of variety. Then 10 years later, again, 10% of the world's population spontaneously went through a process called goblinization, where they started turning into orcs and trolls and such like that. Not strong enough. Okay. One moment. We need to increase our strength. We can do that. We have karma. And so that's what happened with goblinization. Obviously, the other, like, kind of really interesting things that happened during the Awakening, from a political standpoint, was, like, when magic returned to the world, a bunch of, like, cultures that had always kind of held on to their, like, you know, ancestral, like, shamanic belief systems and whatnot, suddenly were able to start doing magic again. And, of course, they were able to pick that up very, very quickly. Like, more like hermetic style magic, right? Like where, you know, you were like studying like, you know, esoteric shit like that, like the Rosicrucians, all that kind of stuff, right? That also like works, but it took people a while to sort of rediscover how to do that kind of shit, which gave like people that kind of like had this ancestral like, you know, kind of magic much closer to them, gave them a real leg up for a while. And so, like a bunch of Native American tribes, for example, started like a nation of Native Americans, and kind of basically went to the United States government and went, so the whole land back thing now, we're kind of no longer asking for the land back. We're gonna need that back now. And of course, the world's government's kind of like, you know, we're like, nah. And so the Native American nations did a big ol' ritual that caused all of the dormant volcanoes in the United States to erupt simultaneously. Which, as it turns out, is a real good way to send a message. And so, hence why in Shadowrun, the United Canadian American States doesn't have control over the entire landmass anymore. There are like a number of areas that are under Native American control. The game lore goes deep. It does. Like the game lore was going on for decades. Like it's a very like, there's a lot going on in Shadowrun. There we go. Now we get our shotgun. Hopefully now. Hopefully now we can kill those ghouls fast enough to not get, like, just completely overwhelmed immediately. Wouldn't be able to tell without the upbeat music. Things are super fucked in Shadowrun even by... Yeah, because then, like, you have the combination of, like... You know, the world is fucked due to, like... normal cyberpunk stuff, but also like magic, like returning to the world, also made shit super fucked up. Oh, we have commercials. Shotgun is helping. You would love the Cyberpunk 2077 treatment for Shadowrun. That would be great. Alright. Fingies crossed. Gonna hopefully not just get like super, like, stun-locked here. We're just gonna try to juke him as much as possible, of course. Going through here. How am I too far away? I'm right here. Come on. God damn it. Oh, they just keep spawning, yeah. So you kind of have to, like, try to kill them fast enough that, like, you can get a second. Yeah, expecting a clown to pop up with a machine gun for real. Alright. I think, if I recall correctly, Kitsune will stick with you the entire game if you hire her. I'm not even sure if, like, that's the coffin I need to hit. So it might not be. But yeah, like, I think we have, like, now the strongest gun we could possibly have at the moment. And almost maxed out firearm skills, so... There isn't, like, a ton more that we can do to get, like, appreciably more powerful at the moment. Without, like some spells and shit. So, alright, maybe we hire Kitsune. Like, if she sticks around the entire time, that's probably worth it, right? It's like worth a couple grand. Okay. There we go. Now we got a Fox Girl follower. Let's see. Should also put on our shotgun. Let me see. Examine. Can I not see what your armor is? Am I not allowed? Or you just don't have any? Let's see. I do have a mesh jacket on. I could give her the other one. Which, again, if she's sticking around the entire time, I suppose is probably worth it. Looking at Cyber Sam, you wonder what kind of program would I be if you installed me on your comp? That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, tell bad jokes, give you cooking recipes, talk philosophy. Alright, let's see. The fox spirit I managed to get from being autistic. College course while dancing. I've done a lot of like interesting like shit while shaking my ass in front of the camera, yeah. I have explained why ninjas are not real while shaking my ass in front of a camera, for example. I could talk about Shadowrun lore while shaking my ass. Missed me talking about the whole ninja thing, yeah. Yeah, there is no historical evidence that the Iga and the Koga alliance had anything to do with ninjas, and there's no historical evidence that there was any like kind of specially trained espionage units in use during the Sengoku period. Come on, girl. Nope, we're not bothering. We got shit to do. Come on. But Ninja Gaiden, yeah. How could they lie to us? How could Ninja Gaiden have lied to us? But yeah, if you actually look at the evidence, nothing suggests that the Koga and the Iga were doing like anything particularly espionage-y. That was more of a labor union, if anything. That the Koga and the Iga were basically just formed as like an independent group working outside of like, you know, the samurai law at the time and everything. It was mostly, yeah, just for like labor and shit. The parts of, like, say, the Bansen Shukai, for example, that don't seem that are not, like, completely made up. And by the way, like, the Bansen Shukai is not considered an accurate historical document by any real historian. And that's where basically 90% of our information about what ninjas were comes from. So yeah, there's no actual historical evidence that ninjas were even a thing. Actually, am I just supposed to go down this way? I think I'm just supposed to go down this way. I was just supposed to go down this way anyway. Here we go. I can't see. Wait, a stake. Oh, no. I'll tell you anything. Just keep that stake away from me. Tell me about the Jester Spirit. His name is Nirwanda. It's Nirwanda. You'll find him at Brempton. Now, please go away. No, it's not, though. Oh yeah, I think I have to threaten him with it again, if I remember correctly. I love he's just running around panicking. Leave me alone, I'm not hurting anyone! It's Nirvana. No, okay, it's Laughlin. It's Laughlin. You'll find him in Bremerton. He haunts some ship down there. Now go away. That's what we needed. That's all I know, honest. Why would I lie? See ya, fucker. Enough talk. Have at you. What happened to Kitsune? Where'd she go? She didn't die, did she? I might have just, like, wasted a bunch of money. After all that, I wasn't even supposed to go down the way I went. Alright, well, we cleared this place out. This house is clear. Alright. Did that cause you to get your shit back in stock? No? Okay. Let's see. I do want to see if Kitsune is just back here now at the club. And if I have to pay another $3 grand to get her to join us again. Years ago, if I had told you you'd be learning about philosophy and history from a cute bunny, I'd ask, what cartoon is that? The Beige Cartoon Show. Let's see, is she just back here? She is. Too far away. Get over here. I have to, like, hire you again? Yep, I do. Annoying. Okay. Alright. I keep thinking I can just examine the phone. No, you need to insert your cred stick into the phone. Will anybody answer now with the Dark Blade? Nope. It's good. That's nice. That's fun. We murdered them all. They're all dead now. Let's see. Does he know anything about mermaids? You know about mermaids. Can't help you there. There's a crazy horse next door who may be just what you're after. No, that's not what I need. What'd that tail do, girl? Hey, girl, what'd that tail do? The bad bitch I scored by being autistic and a Shadowrunner. I mean... Okay, so how do we get past the mermaids? What do we do about the fact that the guy will not take us where we need to go? Someone's gonna pop out of there. Yep. All right. You're definitely not gonna let me go. You definitely aren't gonna go because of the mermaids. How about money? Alright. Maybe Dog knows... Did we ask Dog about mermaids? Wage Mage versus Shotgun. Who wins? The answer might shock you. Let's see. Ask about... Ask about... Ask about... Mermaids? No? Alright. Water source of a clean and unclean source. Alright. We know this will turn into an octopus. Which we should now be able to kill, I'm imagining. It's just gonna drop, like, some ink, though, which isn't super useful for us, if I recall. Because it's just one of the things we need to get one of the spells. $2,000, though. Yeah, pool of ink. So, yeah. If we collect that in, I think, one of the bottles that the talisman guy sells, then that's one of the components for one of the spells. I think. There's nothing else in here, right? No? Okay. Okay. How, then, do we get to the Jester Spirit? Just a lady turning into an octopus, yeah. Nothing strange. Nothing strange at all. Very normal things. Ow. You can't just do that. I'm not a Pokemon. I keep telling you all this. Alright. So what do we do now? How do we convince that dude to take us where we need to go? Dun, du, 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 du. Negotiation. No. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure here. The cyberbunk, yeah. What Pokemon typing would I have? Normal and Psychic? Alrighty, I'll take it. Normal and Psychic, okay. Alright. What am I supposed to do here? I'm kind of out of ideas. My God. Or normal ghost, like a ghost in the machine. Electric ghost. Wait, isn't there already an electric ghost? Rock Pokemon because I'm old as dirt. Well, then that'd be ground type, Zyre. How you doing, Zyre? Zyre calling me old as dirt. Holy crap. How you doing, Zyre? Mermaids. What does one do about mermaids? I almost feel like it's this dude in here. I have a vague memory of this dude over here being useful for something. I have a vague memory of this man being useful for something. Mermaid, I suppose you'd find him in the water. You want to start pushing daisies? Keep on annoying me, Joker. Sure, I can get you ice. I only deal in it a ton at a time, though. It costs you 100 new yen. You interested? Yeah. You mean the place where you want it dumped. There we go. No way. You'll be lucky to find anyone delivering out there. Forget it. The docks. You got it. I'll do it as soon as the band finishes this song. There we go. There we go. You don't know me, no Pokemans? Neither do I. I only played one. I've only played one and played it, you know. Just finally. Yeah, that's Rotom. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought I vaguely remembered. Like, it's the one that they like using it, like, on a lot of promotional stuff because they can be like, here's, like, a Rotom cell phone cover and shit, right? Because it basically, like, possesses electronics, right? How many hitmen do I have to send? I've been saying this, right? Like, it's very funny because clearly, like, Drake is like giving each of these guys like $20 and being like, go kill this Jake guy, and so all it's doing is giving me $20 each time. Like, he should send better people after me. Let's see here. Wow, my skills are like... Oh, that's all of my skills maxed right there. Okay. Skills are all maxed. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Na 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 na. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. All right. Let's go get us a jester spirit. This way, actually, right? Yeah. I guess if I'm remembering correctly, I think the line of thought is that... Because earlier the club was like, we don't have any ice. And then I think if you talk to the bartender again, he mentions, oh yeah, we got our ice delivery. Delivery guy's still over there. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's the like, logic that you're supposed to follow to do what we just did. course, all of my, like, half-remembered, like, you know, past playthroughs of this are, like, causing me to be like, I think I need to do this. I think I'm supposed to go with this general area, you know? Alright. That's a fair way. There be dragons and other nasties around there. You can hire me boat for 1,000 nuyen up front. If you don't like it, you can leave it. What a beautiful sound. It's rusted shut. Won't budge. Okay, never mind. We tried. Doggy. Won't budge. I like that it says doggy. Like, it doesn't say dog. It's doggy. I called 'cause doggy. How you doing, Nightwolf? Don't make me shoot doggy. No. Doggy's like our spirit animal. Door is locked. ID tag for a dog. I don't think we have a key for that. Oops. Oh, crowbar worked. Never mind. It's Jeff. Not Jeff. Oh, why can't I, like, interact with this door? Like, I can't click on it. Won't budge. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. So where am I supposed to go? Don't tell me I... Okay. Hmm. Won't budge. Won't budge. Guess we're gonna try it on all of them. Hmm. Yeah, no WD-40. I mean, if the crowbar ain't working. Won't budge. Hmm. Okay, so what do you want from me? Oh, there's a switch there. There we go. We did it. It's down this way. Hmm. What's up this way? This like weird unreal space that we're in. Like, delving into, like, the depths of this ship. Like, this can't be, like real space, right? Nah, thank you, Andy. I will hydrate in a moment. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Anytime now. New yen. Safe key. A small key. I mean, I assume I need to use the safe key on the safe. Detonator. Pick that up. Broken bottle. Pick it up. I guess that's everything that was in the safe. A broken bottle and a detonator. Intimate distance. Stretchies, my thank you. I shall. Heavy dude. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. My God. Alright. Back through this way. This way. Hmm. Hmm. The little green pixel there looks out of place. I don't know. Huh. This slimy, toxic waste seems to be kicking my ass. Down some more freaking weird-ass stairs here. Oh, geez. Well, that was incredibly rude. You put points in it, yeah. You get karma points, and then you spend karma points to raise up individual stats, skills, stuff like that. Yeah, that is how that works. Well, it is just about time to wrap up stream anyway, so that's probably a good time to call her for the night. That room was rude. I had, like, literally no chance in that room. So I guess I shouldn't have gone that way. The year is 2050, and the megaplexes are monsters casting long shadows. When you became a Shadowrunner, that's where you live. In the cracks, in the corners. It was a fun stream. I'm glad you had a good time. I certainly did. We made some good progress. But, yeah. We'll get ready to call her for the night. Tomorrow we'll be, on the funny site. Yeah. We'll be on the funny site tomorrow, but then back here on Saturday for the marathon, where we're going to look at as much of the library of the Sega 32X as we possibly can. That'll be based largely on how long the marathon ends up going. Subs, bits, and all that'll keep the... we'll add time to the clock, so we'll see how long that actually goes. It's been a while since we've done a marathon, so we'll see how that goes. Oops. Let's turn those off. Boop, there we go. But yeah, so we'll be, yep. Be on the funny site tomorrow, back on here Saturday for the marathon. And then Sunday we'll see, depending on how long the marathon goes. We might end up needing to take a little break Sunday. Otherwise, we'll be back Sunday, where we'll either do more Shadowrun or we might start Skyrim. Someone gifted me Skyrim because they want me to... I've never actually played Skyrim before, so... But, yeah. So that'll be the plan for the next few days. But hey. Oh, it's a treat? I think it'll be a good time. So, but yeah, if you want to follow me on the things, feel free. Join the Discord if you like. We got a lovely little community, I like to think. We've been doing little community nights every couple of weeks as well, where we get together, watch movies, hang out, cuddle a bit in VR, that kind of thing. And then we stream those movies into the Discord for people that can't make it into VR. So, hey, if that interests you. But yeah. Anywho. So yeah, tomorrow, funny sight, in the early afternoon, we've got a new device to try out for that as well, so that should be fun. All goobers on the Discord, it's true. Bunch of good little goobers. But let's see. Let's find someone to raid into. I imagine Zyre's probably starting soon, if he hasn't already. Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't look like he has started yet. Unless I'm missing him here. There he is, yes indeed. Alright. We'll raid Zyre. It's alright. So, I will see you all soon, I hope. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans. Thank you for hanging out, listening to me talk about Shadowrun and being a nerd. But alrighty. I'll send you all over to Zyre now. Have a great one all. Thank you a lot. See you soon, I hope. Alright.